food!
Power of the Force, stop you, hosers.
You have failed me for the last time.
Too easy.
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Happy Friday, happy weekend. I'm had a bit of a rough weekend, rough week, but it's over, and we're now on to the chill part of Twitch. So how is everybody doing? Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Alley1. Hey there, Miss Biffle Chips. Hey there, Max. Hey there, Mega. How are you? And Max, thank you very much. 16 months. Really, really appreciate that. Welcome back to the Failure Survivors. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was a fast 3 minutes. It usually is. It usually is. Very annoyed. I'm sorry to hear that, Max. What's going on? Did you find out more about your well or something, or was it more than that? You're doing well. I'm glad to hear it, Mega. Glad to hear it. The well guy never showed. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. So sorry. We were trying to get these right, and we had to spawn the other dude to do it. Hey there, Kitty. How are you? Baya's asking for more time because they didn't get approval. Dang. You're far into Not Too Complicated. That's awesome, Mega. I know that, I just spaced on his name. Well, anyways, I know that, Zobias, there we go. Zobias has been playing that and gotten super, super far. But it kind of feels like the end of it is very, it's a lot of hurry up and wait, you know? But how are you enjoying it? You having fun with it? I don't remember how we spawned this dude. Because we needed to get a Crimson Mosquito. We got it in Among Us. We got both. And we need to put these together in the other thing. You're on to the scaling time? Gotcha, gotcha. Well, guy wants to show up on Monday, which means you get to waste a day off. That you should be unpacking at your empty house. Oh, nice. So you actually you got moved into the new place? You'd like to poke this guy in the eye? I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, you move on Sunday. Ah, okay, yeah, you probably already told me that too. Probably already told me that. I'm sorry. And then you waste Monday at an empty house. Yeah, I gotcha, I gotcha. Come on, Lil. If you wanna hang out, come over here. Okay, come on. Come on. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. You can just lay with me. After you crafted 5,800 casings. Gross. For the fusion reactors. Interesting. Well, I guess that means, you know, you at least won't be recommending the well guy to anybody else, but I don't know what that, I don't know exactly what that means. I don't remember what the tablet of binding was for. I think it was because we were trying to spawn these guys. We have 2 of them now. Yes, hi Lily. Yeah, we have 2 of them in here. So it's just the Crimson Mosquito now that we need. You know, if we need to do another one of these, which we will need to do likely. Even after using our Sweeping Edge or our Looting Scavenger sword, we only ended up getting 1 warp muscle out of it. Just means he's unreliable, and it's the 3rd time he's missed up showing up on the day you would. I have the impression that a lot of contractors of that sort in your area are like that. That sounds awful. How long did it take you, Mega, to craft that many casings? Okay, so we were doing this over here. Because I guess we're just going to set these up in here. Alright, so we're going out this way. Feel so bad for the Mungus dude. No, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. No. Okay, I'm not sure if I completely messed up. Because I forgot to put the fungus on this guy. Okay, let's hope everything's still okay. Oh man. Better than most. The rest don't even acknowledge that you want to give them thousands of dollars. Dang. 20 to 30 minutes. Oh, nice. Bottleneck was having 2 fusion reactors to begin with. Kilojoules.
Fail to 1 hype. Fail to 1 hype.
Fail to 1 hype indeed. Kilojoules, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Failure Survivors for 15 months. How are you doing today, Kilojoules? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's try this. Oh, no. Okay, all right, we're all right. And hey, there we go. It's on the outside of the glass, though, it looks like. Okay, that's not good. I guess that means we go inside and it stays outside. All right, this will be fine. Wait, what? Okay, not good. How you doing, Crazy? Good to see you. All right, come here, dude. All right. He only dropped 1 muscle as well, so that's not great. Okay, but anyways, we got what we needed. So that does mean the next time we need to do this, we'll have to do more of that. Hey, Mr. Streamer. Alright, let's put those away. Wonder if I could have captured that guy. Alright, let's head back home. I did not expect that guy to jump out. It is Friday. Careful on the caps, Crazy. Okay, so we needed these 2 things to make this thing here. This is what we're working on, the spawner extractor. So that means we need to work on this tank. Let's set up a recipe for it. You knew we were going to get told off for that? You know, I should have timed it out just because. Okay, we wanted a tank. Hi, Lil. Okay, that's an empty one. So let's set up a recipe for that. Heart me. Okay, and then we got this one. We want to do the medium tank. Okay, and then we want to do the large tank. Wait, can we go? Oh, okay, and this is a huge one. Great, all right. He said, okay, you don't heart me back. Nope. I'm glad it's clear, at least.
Moo.
And apparently we're being mooed at. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, and then this one is 512. And we need some of these ones. Toxic streamer, you cry. I got nothing. Sorry you're crying. Okay, let's put all these things up here. And there we go. Excellent. So now we should be able to make the large tank. The huge, the large, the huge. You're missing netherite. Okay. How's the pack going? It's going good. It's going good. We're probably nowhere near the end because, you know, I've been a bit lazy when it comes to doing certain things, but we're still live, so that's the important part. We've completed a couple of the gate sections, and we're kind of getting into the difficult part as well as the difficult part. So we're you know, we're working towards some of the tough stuff. Working towards some of the tough stuff now. Kitty, thank you for the retweet as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, I need two or just one? Just one. Okay. Now the fun begins. Now the difficult stuff begins, so it can sometimes be fun stuff. Alright, there we go. We got a huge fluid tank. We got the two pieces here. We got those guys. Now we need drill pipe and pressure tube. I feel like I made that already. I did. Drill pipe and pressure tubes. Alright, so we got everything there except for the top piece. And Crazy, you're playing, are you still playing NTC as well? Okay, so this requires the pink slime ingots, simple machine frame, we should probably put that in a recipe, right? Did we already put that in a recipe? Where is... Oh, it's probably... We gotta turn it on and off. Okay, we got the assembly machine chest. No, these look the same. Didn't I have the, yeah, this guy. Okay, I must have missed it. Or maybe it wasn't there, I don't really know. Alright, so we didn't set up a recipe for that yet, so let's do it. We have a bucket of that, of all of those, and chat, take a look. Who's here? Lily's here. Yay. All right, so advanced machine frame. Yep, we don't have a recipe for it. Let's go toss that in there. Okay, so now if we tell it to make an advanced machine frame, it should be able to do everything except the liquid and the ingots, right? Missing the ingots, missing the liquid, and a hydrate. All right, cheers, crazy. Thank you for the hydrate. So yeah, we're just missing the pink slime ingots and the liquid. Okay. So pink slime ingot and the liquid. Okay, so this one first. We got pink slime and ender slime. Pink slime comes from... It only comes from the wither, which we have access to that. We do. 27 buckets worth. All right. How am I going to do this in a way that's useful? I guess we're going to just have to toss a bucket. Did I also limit the pink slime? Okay, good. Just want to make sure we have everything everything blocked from other liquids going in these things. Always good to not trust myself. Okay, so this again was for if we put one bucket in here, we'll need 4 ender slime balls. I don't recall if we have... We do have ender slime. Okay, so it was 4 of them. And we want a bucket of pink slime. And then we put these together in here. Just want to make sure everything was not... Can we make a ender chest yet? How expensive was this? Yeah, we can make these. The kangaroo hide is a little pricey, but we only need one of them. Oh, right, I have this. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, we got our 2 buckets of pink slime. Yes, we can just do it this way. Okay, perfect. So we can't put that into there, right? Yeah. So we'd have to make... We could make another external storage. And just put it on a tank, I guess, for now. I think that's probably worth it. How's our oil doing? Oil is empty. Okay, we want some emeralds. And then we want to do this thing. I don't remember how many. Okay, we can do 64. So what we should probably do is make a bigger tank down there. Although I suppose realistically I should add we should look into doing that infinite oil. All right, 173 is good. And yeah, our kerosene is almost full, so we're gonna need to replace that one. I guess we could just add 2 more cells in there, right? Fluid cells, give me 2. And then we'll want the tank upgrades, 2. Bum, bum, bum. Should I have both of those on autocraft? go grab the books. Okay, and holding. There's nothing else I need to manually do at the beginning of the stream, right? I don't think so. Okay, we're gonna do you and increase both of these guys to max. Too bad you can't hold down control and shift or something to make it go a little bit faster. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just toss both of these on the edge here. So this is going to be output on the front. And then we're just going to do that and that. And both of these are going to input from the back. Perfect. So there we go. Now these will be empty. And so if the gasoline gets filled, I guess Lily doesn't want to stay. If the gasoline gets filled, everything can back up, that's fine. But I don't want it to back up if these two get filled. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, we'll just keep that full. So we got our pink slime. We were making a tank. I probably okay. And then the external storage. Okay. We're just gonna put this here as kind of a temporary one. We want it fluids and insert extract. Okay. So now we should be able to put this in here. No? What? Fluids, insert. Oh. Always with the whitelist, man. Okay, so now if we try and make the advanced machine frame, now we're just missing the pink slime. Perfect. Okay. So pink slime. So we're going to need to do something with the output from that machine. I think for now we'll just trash it, because I don't think we're going to care about sludge. Slime steel, queen slime's ingot. I don't think we have either of those. Pink slime we have. Okay, apparently we do have all of that. So we're just going to take that out. Can't stay for long. Crappy day. You fell yesterday? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, how are you doing? Or other than that, I hope everything goes well, Spectrum. Loth, thank you very much for the retweet. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Well, I hope your day gets better, Spectrum. I hope whatever you're doing, everything will work out. Hope you got your meds. All right, let's grab fluid trash can. And we'll just need to remember that this is going to be voided. Actually, I guess to make it more obvious that it's voided, let's keep it up here with a trash can. And we're going to do the output liquid is going to be pushed into the trash. Okay. You did get your meds. They're the worst you've ever tasted. That stinks. You shared in food share. What do you got here? Let's see. This button. Creamy garlic mushroom pasta with a leafy salad. Nice. Did it say you can filter the trash? I'll take a look. How you doing, K-Big? I mean, it looks good other than the mushrooms. Still not a fan of mushrooms. I did have some I had leftovers of my pasta today. Thank you for sharing, Spectrum. 3 kinds of mushrooms. Gotcha. So the trash can, you said? Apparently, yes. What kind of filter is there? Trash cans? Maybe do you just drag? It looks like you just drag. Okay, so we're gonna whitelist sludge. Yeah, that's probably a safer bet. Looks good except the shrooms and the weird green thing on top. Okay, so now we have access to the pink slime, which means we should be able to make the advanced machine frame. All right, let's see how it does. Okay, made the pink slime ingots. Now it's making the machine frame, the simple machine frame. I like mushrooms, looks good. Nice. And now it's making the last item. And hey, there it goes. Nice. Everything crafted. Can you imagine everything just working? But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Killa. Let's see, where is the advanced machine frame? Must be somewhere in here, right? I guess it must be over here and not in the other places. Okay. Would you give me fertilizer? Don't need it. You are good? Excellent. Did you already say that and I missed it? You did, sorry. Sorry about that. Alright, so let's set this guy up. So it's huge tank on top. How many high? It's only 4 high. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so tank. That guy, these things. Because they taste awful. Sorry to hear that. Pressure tubes on the sides. Then we got the, I don't remember which one's which. Okay, so we got the muscles on the outside. And then you got the sack there. Alrighty. Licking a Switch game card, but 100 times worth. I don't know what that is. I can't say that I've ever licked a game cart from the Switch. All right, and do we get it? We got it. Nice. Spawner extractor, chat. Spawner extractor. All right, so that's this guy. Recent advancements in pneumatic technology now allow for the forced removal of magical cores on spawners found throughout the world. Once extracted, they may be empowered to run more quickly by inserting a modified spawner, spinning them up with air. To begin, prepare the area around a spawner for a fight. Disabling with torches or by hacking it are recommended. Place the spawner extractor on top of the spawner, connect a vacuum pump to the extractor, and begin pumping the air out. As the extractor reaches the requisite negative pressure, things will begin happening. Okay, so we need a vacuum pump. Doom. Close closest thing you've licked is a 9-volt battery. I have licked one of those when I was younger. Probably tastes better. I don't remember the taste of a 9-volt battery. I just remember the shock of it. Oh, nice. They gave us an imprisonment tool. That's nice. And some advanced PCBs. Okay, did I make a vacuum pump? Apparently I did. This machine is used to achieve a vacuum. To do this, this machine uses pressurized air. Apply pressurized air at the plus tube. When 2 bar is reached, air at the negative tube will be sucked. Okay. When I was young, I was pretty young when I did it. Tasted like metal and ozone. From fiddleheads and asparagus spears and raw spinach. I don't know what fiddleheads are. Those being weird. Okay, let's put this guy down. So we have, okay, so the plus side over here and the negative side over here. I was gonna say, I hope I can just wrench it. Hey, Mikey, thank you so much for using your resub for 14 months. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype? Excuse me, in chat for Mikey. How you doing, Mikey? Thank you. Apparently, breaking it with a wrench or a pick drops the upgrades, but at least you keep the item. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear it. We still have food in here, so that's good. So we need to attack this spawner. Hope I'm well. I'm doing great. I'm happy it's the weekend. Work was... It was a long work week. Let's put it that way. But yeah, definitely happy that it's the weekend. Let's grab a zombie spawner. I want a normal one, yeah, like this one here. And then let's grab... I suppose we could just do this down on the void. Or in bedrock. And we're going to have to fight. So, wait, no. Does this have to be on an Enderman spawner? Is that what we learned? Once the extraction process is finished, be sure to break the empty spawner. Any pick will do. Take it with you. It's required for crafting a pressurized spawner. Okay, so there's the spawner core. The process begins similarly to the spawner extractor. Hook the vacuum trap up to a vacuum pump. Pull out all the air. Vacuum upgrades recommended, and a spawner core is required. Hey, a Rizzle. 40 months. 40 months.
Hey, Fail family.
Arizzle, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fairy Survivors for 40 months. That is crazy. That is a gigantic number. Thank you very much, Arizzle. Yeah, hope you're doing well. How did your game go? Did you end up getting it to load, or did you have to go back to the backup? But thank you very much. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Arizzle? Thank you. That is super generous of you. So vacuum upgrades are recommended. Spawner core is required. Sneak right click the charge trap with a pneumatic wrench to pick it up. Now place it down near most any mob. Sneak right click it with an empty hand. Nearby mobs will be sucked in and added to the core. Interesting. You had to go to the backup? Rip. Did you end up losing a ton or? Okay, we need 2 airs there. Okay, we have the 2 airs, that's good. Okay, and so we need a new dimensional matrix. Well, hopefully you didn't lose too much, Ariza. Okay, so we're gonna do this guy, that thing. Gonna lurk, take some morphine. Alright, good luck, Spectrum. Okay, so now we got everything. We just need one of the machine frames. And we need to set up a recipe for one of these. Gonna lurk, get a shower, nice. Alright, enjoy your shower. Hope it's very restful. Let's go ahead and swap this one. Also get rid of all this. And it was the gin, right? So we'll do one of these in here. But I really hope I'm not back. Yeah, I agree. I also hope you're not back. Okay, so now let's do the crystal. So if we tell it to make this, no, it doesn't know about that one. Okay. Crystal matrix. Okay, so we're going to tell it to craft that, which is going to drop everything in there. And then we just need to go do this in the atom dimension. Levels 30, we're good. And bind to gin is this one. Actually, I think we have the exact amount, so I do have to use every... Whoops. You jerk face. What was that one? That was purple? That's rude. Okay, we got glass. Oh, right. Okay, got it. Yeah, I forgot. Alright, let's do one of the occultism, right? Yep, there we go. Okay, perfect. Bum bum bum. Alright, excellent. We got our crystal matrix. Let's go back home. And I think that means we're going to have to replace the recipe. That one's probably in a sawmill. Let's do this tag. Uses items from that. I think that sounds right. Okay, let's put that in the back in the sawmill. And now if we tell it to craft that, it still doesn't care. Felt like this was the right thing to do. I I guess we just don't have that crafted right. Because we could tell it to use that one. You know, do that. I don't know. Maybe we won't be able to do that through a craft. Do. So now if we tell it to do another, yeah, it still doesn't see the one before it. Weird. Okay, so now we have all of this. Vacuum trap. Okay. Do. So I need a compressor. Right, and this is what required the spawner cores. Did we have another compressor? So I feel, oh, did I used up the compressor to make the liquid one, didn't I? I think that's how it worked. Yeah, I think that's how it worked. Guess we can grab this stuff. Okay, let's put all this away. So we got the spawner extractor. We need pressure tubes. And then we want to make the cheap compressor, I guess. Okay, we can't do air compressor, so we have to do the liquid compressor. And that's the one we have over here, right? No, this one's advanced, okay. Oh, we can craft all that too? Okay. I mean, if we can just craft everything, I think I'm okay with that. Oh, except one of them's a hardened integral component, so that's going to take a bit. And it's not waiting on anything from me. Oh man, that's so nice when it just works. Okay, liquid compressor. That means we're gonna need some stuff with us, so let's grab. I guess we can just grab like 3 buckets of gas. I don't think we're gonna need that much, but okay. So we have the gas to power the compressor to power the extractor. The extractor will go in the spawner, or rather the pump to the extractor, right? Is that what they said? Spawner disabled torches. Spawner extractor on top of the spawner connect to a vacuum pump and begin pumping the air out. Yeah. All right. Okay, let's also grab everything. Oops, I'm breaking the ceiling as usual. So much crap in the ceiling. I guess I can just do, no, I guess that's kind of dangerous to vein mine. Okay, and I need that one. All right, right, let's put all that away. And I guess we should have had this out. Alright, all that stuff. Okay. So this was we had witch spawners in here, right? Oh no, we had wraith spawners, but I brought a witch spawner over here. Okay. So let's light up the area. Okay, put down a spawner. Alright, so then it says spawner extractor goes on top. Alright, and now we need a vacuum pump. And the negative side. Can't place this. What just happened? Oh, I was placing a tube in there. Okay, got it. All right, so you're gonna go here. Okay, and then this side is gonna be connected to that. This side is gonna be connected to that. Okay, so we got a compressor there, we got a compressor there. We shouldn't actually, or a security upgrade rather. We shouldn't need either one of them. Okay, and now we put some gas in here. Okay, so we need to get this up to 2. The pressure up to 2. And then it can start sucking pressure out of here. Let's see, can we speed this up? If I remember, last time I sped this up too much, it just drained the gas super quickly. Okay, so we're almost at 2. So that means the vacuum should start working. So this should start going down, hopefully. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, it's at a... Nope, that's not happen. You had this issue. Put air into the side. Put air into the side. Like the side of this thing? How you doing, Soda? Top is the exhaust. Oh, interesting. So you're saying like that? Okay, that's definitely going down, yep. Okay, I'm a little afraid these ones are getting a little high. Let's put that one away. I can pick those up. Okay, we got negative pressure. Does it tell me what I need for negative pressure? The requisite negative pressure. Oh, so it needs to get to half a bar, I guess. I guess that means I need to get this all the way up to 5 probably. Let's give it a little bit more speed. You can see the percent going down. It's quick, but not too quick. Yeah, get it below half of a negative bar. Okay, I think we need to get a lever for this guy. Where is my levers? They're there. Enabled on low signal, so we want to do high signal. Okay. Speed up the vacuum guy, we can try. I'm afraid to do too much with these ones. Did I turn that on? I did. Yeah, so apparently adding even a little bit of... Oh wait, it recommended... Oh no, that was for the pump. It recommended upgrades. Sneak right click the extractor with a pneumatic wrench as well. An extractor with some volume upgrades should be able to extract cores from several spawners before needing to be recharged. Okay, it's getting there. Okay, so it's going. Haven't used much gas over here, so I guess we can do this and then. Okay, so that makes that one keep going. So if we do that one again. Okay, so that seems to be fine. And here we go, chat. I'm assuming once it gets to -5, then it starts doing the progress here. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. All right. Let's grab out our bow just to be on the safe side. There we go. There's our -5. And there's the... Ooh, hello. I forgot I had to be nearby. Oh, good. Babies, too. Oh my god. How are we doing? Still good. That one actually had some health to him. Is it sucking mobs out or something? I don't know. I don't pretend to understand. Bum, 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 bum. And there we go, we got it. 100%, nice. Well, GG. Okay, let's turn this guy off. So now we need the wrench. And we got a spawner core of a zombie. Oh my goodness, so I need to do that. I need to do that with an Enderman spawner. That means we're gonna have to kill a bunch of Endermen. Okay, so it said, how do I pick this up with the shift? Right click blocks, sneak right click to break. Generic B, hey, just did this last weekend. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought I would end up using this for something else. Friendly, just don't look at them. Oh, the Enderman. Just don't look at them. How you doing, Generic B? Good to see you. Okay, well that went well. We just need to change some stuff. So because that other recipe required some Enderman cores. What was it that actually required the Enderman cores? Wasn't any of those. Let's just look up spawner core. The ender core, that's what it was. Got it. Thank you. And so then this thing, probably for the flux cores. Oh my goodness, look at that recipe. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, my assumption is it's going to be for the flux cores. I think we need the flux cores for something. Or we need the dimensional cell for something too. No, I don't think so. Because I think it was the flux blocks that we then needed for... Yeah, for the flux compressor. That sounds about right. Okay, let's get rid of these things. Oh, it's not working because it has no pressure. That's why. Okay, hopefully everything stays as is. Okay, so we need, I think something gave us a pneumatic wrench that was fully pressurized, yeah. And then we need to go get ourselves, I guess that means we need to go get ourselves an Enderman spawner. Which we have a couple Enderman spawn eggs. You built your base in one of those dungeons? Yeah, just because I'm not very creative. So having a pre-built base is much nicer. It's much nicer. So we have our create section over here. I didn't do anything with create before, so we learned create in here. We learned occultism in this. We learned a whole bunch of stuff in this one. Only way I'd have a roof, right? Yeah, because we were playing in hardcore, and so we lost the previous world to a apotheosis bee that kind of just you know, came out of nowhere, just kind of destroyed us, which was awful. But yes, it was rough. Hardcore in this? No, thank you. Yeah, it was fun. It's really just the beginning part that was kind of the hardest part. Although I did kind of think the same for the last world we were in, that there was no chance I would die, right? Okay, so there we go. We have a bunch of air in there. I don't know if I need to grab that with the wrench too, but we'll do that. Interesting. Grabbing the wrench actually put more pressure into it. Okay. I guess we can turn this on to high. Yeah, that'll start losing stuff. Yeah, it doesn't matter. He'd go through 50 worlds a day. Very true. Very true. Okay, so this shouldn't be doing anything on the plus side. Then the minus side, we just lost all the pressure. Okay. Okay, let's also take a few of these out. Especially with the chat interactions. Okay, let's just collect everything. Still doing all of this manual. I really need to automate that at some point, but just lazy. Okay, so we got the spawn eggs. I guess that means... So wait, what did it say I could do with this? We could make a pressurized spawner. And then we got the vacuum trap. Broken 5k deaths, holy cow. Very nice. Okay, what I was hoping is you can make the spawner core here. Nearby mobs will be sucked in, be added to the core. Hook up the vacuum trap to vacuum pump, pull out all the air. Volume upgrades are recommended. The spawner core is required. Sneak right click the charge trap with a pneumatic wrench to pick it up. Now place it down near most any mob. Sneak right click it with an empty hand to open it. Most or nearby mobs will be sucked in, be added to the core. Multiple mob types can be stored in a core, making mixed spawners possible. Oh, that's neat. Spawner core with only one mob in it is still valid for use in a pressurized spawner. Very useful for hard to capture or rare mobs. Someone did the math. It's like a death every 6 minutes on average. Oh my goodness. Trap works more efficiently if it has memory essence in the internal tank as well. Random mobs may be released from a core by sneak right clicking. So wait, like this, we could... Oh, look at that. Gotcha. Gotcha, that's neat. Okay, so I guess that means we need to make a couple more, or no, we don't make the cores, yeah, come to us. Wait a minute, so does that mean I can just make... Does that mean I can just make one of these and fill it with an Enderman? You forgot to put memory essence in yours? Oops, oh no. Yeah, we had... Who was it? It was K-Bag, right? That told us from your stream that we could get memory essence from a XP vacuum upgrade. Hey Hans, how are you doing? I think he saw that you had it. So brought that information over here because I was doing it manually. I was using that machine with memory essence manually and just using a memory card or whatever it's called to populate those things. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Hans. Glad to hear it. Where'd we get the speed and volume upgrades? Probably from that other one. A lot of folks go into the end and set up a vacuum trap. Oh, okay. Let's see, we'll grab these. That's how I got them. Got some programming in a smart chest. Does it have anything? Probably not. Nope. Okay. Okay, so then I guess let's just grab a couple more zombie spawners. I don't want to grab the good ones. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter which spawner I do, right? just needs to be a spawner. Grab an enderman spawner from the dungeon you're in. Use an extractor to get your first core, then put that in a pneumatic spawner. Generate unlimited enderman. Oh, okay. But then how do you get the... So how do you fill the cores? Did it tell me that? I don't think I read that right. Oh, and then you use the vacuum trap to suck in the enderman to generate a core? Have to vacuum pump, pull out of the air. Sneak right click the charge trap with a pneumatic wrench to pick it up. Place it down near any mob. Sneak right click it with an empty hand to open it. And nearby mobs will be sucked in and added to the core. And then the recipes require 100% enderman. Gotcha. So do we have enderman spawners? Apparently I don't have any enderman spawners. But we have spawn eggs, so we can just convert stuff. Alright. I won't be able to kill the enderman with my bow. Is there an enchantment for apotheosis? Was there an enchantment to prevent endermen from teleporting? Or just the end veil? Because we have that one. Pretty much to make it so that I could kill an enderman with my bow. Doesn't look like it. Alright, so let's come back over here. Let's put down a new spawner, make it an enderman spawner. There is, it's called Ender something. Ender Disruption. Increases damage dealt to ender mobs and inhibits teleportation. Yeah, with a bow though. Because my sword's not great. I haven't done anything with tinkers in this playthrough, or anything much with tinkers in this playthrough. Okay, so I guess that means we need to get some speed upgrades into this guy. And then it was volume upgrades into that one. And did I turn this off? I did. Ender Disruption is what you have on your sword. I gotcha. Yeah, I should probably add that to this. Okay, this will take a minute. So what did we do? We did. Let's try 2. Is it just gonna drain my? Okay, so no, it'll be fine. And both of these have security upgrades, so they should be fine. And this is gonna take a little bit more pressure, I think, because of the volume upgrades, but maybe I should add volume upgrades to these as well. The Ender, it's like a torch, right, Miss Bevelchips? I don't think we have mob grinding utilities, but I don't think we have that one. Looks like a radio player. Oh, that's different. I remember in 1.12, was it? 1.7? There was a torch you could put down, and it, any enderman teleporting within a radius of it would go to the torch. So you just put that in your spawn room, and it, and they just don't do anything. Or they teleport there. Alright, how we doing? We're almost there. We're halfway. I'll just speed up both of them again. Some kind of Ars ritual or something? Interesting. Suppose we could also connect this. Doesn't need to go up as high as it is. Let's go ahead, place that there. All right, how we doing? Almost there. 0.4. These things keep running out. Okay, there it goes. It wasn't going down. We got some blaze rods. Must have been from in the end, I guess. Okay, there we go. We're back to minus 50. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is a little scary having Endermen just spawn around you. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can stare at Endermen. Yeah, Endermen, as long as they're not already aggressive, we're fine. We're fine. Is this 112? No, this is 116. I don't know if I have the right command. Apparently, yes. Okay. So yeah, we're playing Enigmatica 6 Expert. it's definitely a little scary having them all here. The more that spawned around it, the slower it works, so you're better off killing them. Okay. Hey, Cat Boots, how are you doing today? Okay, well, at least it's only like 2 hits to kill them. Looks like they do get stuck a little bit, which is good. I hit the wrong one. Okay, luckily we have the amulets doing well. Do I have an... Is there an invisible one? There is. I can't see it. I can't. Where is the invisible one? There it is. Got him. Oh my goodness. I'm well. Thanks for asking. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing good. Okay, I guess we need to do crit hits just so we don't hit the invisible one again. There's a sticky mind relic that prevents Enderman from teleporting. Ah, okay. Sticky mind. Okay, we gotta go through slowly. Mind's eye. You see invisible entities. Okay, I guess that's actually useful. We don't need this one at the moment. Golem, Ember, Worm Void, Lifesteal. Third row, second one. Moved. Sticky Mind, got it. Thank you, thank you. That's sort of how invisibility works. Okay, where is the are there any invisible ones? I guess there's no invisible ones right now. These guys are scary because they seem like they're a little fast. Hey Stella, how are you doing today? Oh, I didn't even try the bow. I did all that and I didn't even try the bow. Okay, let's see. That. Okay. Okay, so now we still can't use a bow. That's too bad. The bow is super powerful, that's why I like using it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I get it. I get it. I think we have not knockback, but we have thorns being added from one of these things. Or I guess we just have thorns on something. Because I can hear them taking damage. Maybe the Odin ring gives you... No, I don't think that's right. Where'd you go? Are you using a sword with capturing? I am, yeah. Oh, am I picking up? No, I haven't picked up any spawn eggs. Oh, there you go. There you go. Invisible Endermen. Yeah, so that's interesting. I wonder if it's intentional that we're not getting any spawn eggs from these guys. Because, yeah, we do have capturing 4. Hey, Lil. Actually, I guess we got 1, right? Because we came down here with 3. Maybe that's why you asked. How we doing? We're up to 80%. I see you, Lil. Okay, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Lil, stop. The cat is just licking my fingers right now. Oh, we got an explosion, which means extra loot. Oh, you don't have to lick me. Right? And some treats for her. Thanks, Cat Boots. Lily, you don't want any treats, right? How are we doing? 90%? How is our necklace doing? Necklace is fine, so clearly these guys don't do much damage for us, which is nice. Give me 1 second, Cat Boots. Let me just finish killing these Endermen, and then we'll give Lily some treats. Right, Lil? Right. 97%. We're almost there. Come on. I suck at this. Okay, there we go. We got our spawner core. So it just pops out the spawner core. Interesting. Okay. So this has the volume upgrade now. So do I just want to keep this connected? Alright, let's go. Let's give Lil some treats. Thank you very much, Cat Boots, for using your channel points. Let's hope the, okay, camera's working today. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, come on, Lil. Come on. Yeah, let me grab you some treats. Cat Boots wants to give you some treats. You ready? You ready? Alright, here we go. Yeah. Good girl. Good girl. Here we go. We got a couple treats for you. These treats coming in from Cat Boots, okay? Boots and cats and boots and cats. Good girl. Good girl. You're a cutie. Thank you very much, Cat Boots, for using your treats or using your points to give Lily some treats. Thank you, thank you. And now she's gonna lick the carpet probably. In heaven with all those treats, yeah. She definitely loves it. Definitely loves it. Thank you very much, Cat Boots. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Did I hit you? I did not. Okay. Alright, so we got this. If I break this, does that... Okay, that does break the top thing. I wasn't sure. So it has to be placed on... let's quickly change that over to an enemy spawner. Okay, so that does mean I lost all the pressure that was in this thing, but luckily we had a lot of pressure left in the vacuum pump, so... Why the cat has no tail? Was this an accident? No. No, she was just born that way. She was just born that way. Nothing wrong with her. She's just an awesome kitty. And at this point, she's very old too. Very old. Oh my goodness, this is already spawning. So wait, why am I doing this? I shouldn't have done this. Wasn't really paying attention. I shouldn't have done another one of these because we should be using the vacuum trap. How you doing, the dude? Welcome, welcome. Okay, well, I guess we're doing it this way. The invisible ones are super aggressive. Hope y'all are well. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Looks like a bobcat. She does. Could have been an accident in the womb. I doubt it. Because if it was not intentional, then it would have grown back, right? Or at least some of it would have grown back, I would imagine. Actually, I guess I don't know if that would happen on a cat. Not a clue. No, Lily's perfect the way that she is. Okay, the Endermen might be a little bit loud. Let's go ahead and turn it down a little bit. Was that that's not the scream, right? That's probably the hurt. That's the noise there, the death. Is tail genetic? I have no idea. How we doing? We're up to almost 1,000 ender pearls. Clearly, they do it on purpose. They make the invisible ones have a speed boost. How we doing? We're almost done. Oh, he moved. What's that? They all have fire res? Oh, that has speed 3. How we doing? 67%. I wonder if they die by the thorns effect, if that causes, if that still gives the looting effect and the capturing effect. Yeah, because we're back up to 3 Enderman spawn eggs. Alright, let's just keep taking them out. Another explosion. We've had a lot of explosions from these guys. We get explosions from our sword. Has an effect that there's a chance to have an explosion of the mob's loot, which is really nice. Yeah, thank you for the lyrics, Cat Boots. Enjoy. How are you doing? 93%, almost there. Okay, so don't do this again. Don't do this again. When the spawner finishes, don't put another spawner down. Actually, just so that I don't, let's put that in there. Wait, does that mean it finished? It did. Okay, so now we need to put the vacuum. Okay, so we got all that. Now we need to put the vacuum trap. Okay, how did this say again? Install a spawner core, sneak right click, or redstone signal to activate. Okay, so we want to use this, sneak right click. And then, is that connected to the pressure? It is. Do it 2 more times instead. Okay, so hook up the vacuum trap to a vacuum pump, pump out all air. Vacuum upgrades are recommended. Oh, apparently, I'm assuming it meant volume upgrades are recommended. Spawner core is required. Sneak right click, so we need to go get ourselves a spawner core. I think let's turn these off for the moment. Hi Stella, I think. Stella did say hi. Yep. And you didn't say hi to Stream Elements, so good job. Good job, Max. Okay, so we want to do... We got a drone. Interesting. Came up here for a spawner core. Okay, and this one needs the essence. Alright, I guess we'll manually do this for right now. Pressure chamber glass. Okay, we're gonna do that, and I guess we can do that. Hardened glass is fine. What about the reinforced blocks, or bricks even? Don't have a crowd for that. Does this one have to be bricks? It does, okay. And then reinforced stone comes from molten compressed iron and light gray concrete. Right, okay. Hey Dagon, how are you doing today? So that rabbit hole, what rabbit hole am I going down this episode? is that what you're asking? We're working towards getting these ender cores. And we needed these ender cores for the flux core. The flux core we needed for the flux block. The flux block we needed for the flux compressor. Because it requires 6 flux blocks for this guy. And so that means we need, what is that, 2 for each block. So that means we need 3 ender cores, which means 3 spawner cores. Yeah. I swear there was something else that required a spawner core too, but you know, I don't see it anymore. So I guess maybe was it something that required 3 of these? Yeah, because it was none of these guys. Just looking at this thing just seems so overwhelming. A World Shaper's cog. And that's to get you that creative World Shaper. Man. Okay, so yeah, so we're going to continue working on this guy. So wait, does that mean I didn't need the spawner extractor at all? Since we could have skipped this, since we have access to spawners in general. We could have skipped the spawner extractor and gone straight to the vacuum thingy. GG Max. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Okay, let's put these guys in here. And then this one goes down in this. And now if we tell it to make those, it's gonna say I don't have molten compressed iron and don't have light gray concrete. Okay, and then light gray dye. We could tell it to use up the petals. I don't think I have any petals over here. I don't. Let's go over to our Botania area. Okay, let's just grab a few of them. Still need the extractor if you want to make a pneumatic spawner, which is super powerful. Okay. Yeah, I've never made a pneumatic spawner. I know that we have the 2 of them now. What happened? Did I already put it away? Yeah, we have 2 of them. Okay. Because I've just been using the apotheosis, well, spawners that have been upgraded with apotheosis stuff, you know, to kill mobs here. Compressed air, that means it might explode. Something like that. Although I don't have anything automated for I don't have anything automated for mob killing at the moment. What was I doing? The light gray dye with the, yeah, with this guy. Alright, we're gonna do that one and that one. Some patterns. Okay, so now, you know, now we should be able to make, they're not pressure, what were they? You want me to go pet Lil Soda? Alright. Alrighty, let's go give Lil some pets. We'll go brush her. We gave her treats already, so this is gonna be she might be a little upset with this, but it's perfectly fine. Right, love? Perfectly fine. You wanna stay in there, Willie? No, you don't. Okay. Alright, come over here. I guess someone's gonna have to give you at least a treat or two, right? Good girl. Thank you for letting me pet you. Thank you for letting me brush you. These brushes coming in from Soda, okay? Good girl. Yeah. You're loving it. You're loving it. Thank you very much, Soda. Let me grab all the cat hair off of her. All the extra cat hair that she's shedding. All that hair. All that hair. Good girl, Lil. Good girl. Don't tell anyone, Lil. I'm gonna give you a treat, okay? I'm just gonna give you a couple treats, all right? Just a couple. Thank you very much, Soda. Give me 1 second. Just gonna wash my hands. I am completely okay with cheating. Good girl, though. Good girl, waiting for me. You missed treats?
How's it going, eh?
Well, we did treats earlier. All right, thank you very much, Soda. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's see here. Blah, 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 blah. Need to fix your router because Wi-Fi in the kitchen's bad? That stinks. Maybe you can do a repeater or something for yourself. Okay, I guess we can put that away. We're working on the core. The vacuum downstairs. Try bonking it. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Right, we were working on this guy. Okay. The Spirit of Calling. I think we have a couple of those left. We do not. We're missing Bottled Sunlight, but we actually have most of everything else. Should I automate that? I mean, I probably should. We'll just do a few manual ones. I suppose we can set up our manual craft for it. Let's see. It was from this, that, this. No, I want you over on the other side. Okay. Bottled Sunlight. Okay, we're gonna say 10 of you come from 10 of you. Okay, and there's our manual. Let's go over to Botania. Got these little stickers for boxes that say Fragile Kitchen to open first. Seems useful. Oh, nice. Thank you, Ali1. Appreciate it. That does seem pretty useful. I typically, whenever I did moving, I would just write on the box. But yeah, same thing. Not having to write is always a good thing. Okay, so there's our Bottled Sunlight. Man, if I ever remember things, it'll be amazing. Okay, so it's gonna craft those. It's going to use up the runes. It's going to craft some glass. Okay, so let's make one of these. Just put everything away immediately right after the move. Exactly. Okay, let's grab all of them. And this was what for the craft? Oh, this was a lightning craft? Okay. You have to do a repeater, but you want to try with your router. Using it as a repeater because it's better than the repeater. Okay. You've moved about 5 times with these boxes, so it's just a mess of previous contents. Can't you just use the box for the same thing for as the previous move? Let's go over to bees. And then we got lightning and bow. Not when you don't remember what you labeled stuff before. Okay. We really need to figure out a way to automate that one. Okay, good news. The grass is still staying this time. So that's awesome. How's our... Okay, this is getting a little low, but that's all right. In-laws come tomorrow. You wish things were better arranged. I'm sure it's never good enough for people to view, right? Okay, we got our Spirit of Callings. Put them away. Okay, and so that means we got our spawner core. And we need to put that in a pressure thingy with 4 buckets of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3. Why did it go in the other side? It's auto converting into experience, dang it. Can I... Can't dump from the other side? And you can't pick up the experience from into buckets? Okay. And that doesn't remove it. That doesn't erase it. Excellent. Let's grab a tank, I guess. Okay, does that convert it? Goes to industrial foregoing. And that goes to essence of knowledge. There you go, back to memory essence. All the XPs worked for the craft? Oh yeah, that's a good point. If I put that in there, will that... Okay, so there you go, spawner core. It's painful. I should probably... We could connect this with another one of those entangle blocks. We could automate it from downstairs. That wouldn't be so bad. We want industrial no, this one, memory essence. But you can't actually click that. Okay, memory essence, 4 buckets. Okay, and let's grab an entangled block. We're probably close to being out of And actually, let's grab the entangle block and let's put it in the auto crafter. There we go. So now we'll have one of those ready for us. So then we want entangle block, we want this dude. This is just so that we don't actually have to look at that room. Since I haven't made it look clean in any manner. Okay, we put that away. Let's grab this guy. And we're gonna say thermal pneumatic. Oh, that's not even what it's called. Pneumatic. Bum, bum, bum. Where are you? This guy. Oh, thermo-pneumatic. That was close. Thermo processing plant.
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo.
Moo to you too, Max. Moo to you too. Alright, perfect. So then we got this guy. And wait a minute. Oh, this one just has another way to push stuff out. And we're going to want one of the basic logistical transporters. Oh wait, that's not going to work. Yeah, because those don't go back into the system. Okay, didn't craft another entangled. Does that mean we're out finally? No. Why didn't it craft one of them? Crafter. Crafted one of those. Does that mean, is it because this was, did it have some MBT data or something? Is it because the entangled never seemed to stack? That's what I was wondering. I guess I don't know. Oh well. Yeah, it's like this one is not the same as that. Entangled. I can't tell what the difference is. What about, do we have, if we look at the recipe for an entangle block, if we do this, can we change the output here? I don't know if that actually works. What was it? It was next to... You can't actually do that. And I guess it goes in there. Well, actually that apparently worked. Because it's now stacking with the item that was in our system. Which is weird. Alright, let's grab this guy. And then we want a basic logistics pipe. And did it make a new one? It did. Okay, who knows? Don't question. Okay, so we're going to do that. We're going to disconnect this guy. And this one's going to be extract. And we'll just toss this guy right in the center with a input. Oh, I can't do that. No, that's not going to be what I want it to do. Yeah, no, that's not what I want. Because I want this to stop when those guts fall. Alright, that's fine. Okay, put that away. Okay, so that thing should be working. So we have our spawner core. So now it said what? Let's see. Hook the vacuum trap up to a vacuum pump, pull out all the air. Volume upgrades are recommended and a spawner core is required. Sneak right click the charge trap with a wrench to pick it up. Place it down near any mob. Sneak right click with an empty hand to open it. How do you put that core in it? Do you just... Alright, let's go downstairs. I guess we need the spawner. Just a few ender pearls. Let's grab an enderman. It's really nice when mods just work the way the way you expect them to. Okay, you just throw the core inside the trap. Got it. Okay. Is this the one that wanted the essence? Works more efficiently if it has memory essence. Okay. I can't access. Yeah, I didn't think so. Lily, go on camera. Go on camera. What's the easiest way? I guess it would be to take one of these guys and go put it over here. Yeah, come on, Lil. Okay, so there's our essence. Use the stick thingy you used to manually fill that machine. The stick thingy. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, the memory card thing. Okay, you can't just right click it. Okay, that fills it up. So this only has 0.3, so we probably need to turn these on. Come on. If you want to sit here, you can lay down. Good girl. Okay, let's turn these back on. Oop, we're almost out of gas. I guess if I'm going to leave these here, I might as well just use all the gas. so this clearly needs under 0.5. Mobs can only be absorbed when the trap is open. Hopefully it doesn't need to be on the ground. I guess just in case, let's give it a ground. Okay. So it's at that minus 0.5. I don't know what the R does. Okay, I kind of think we should let this go until it stops. Okay, so this is 57, 58, 59, okay. So if we just open it up, okay, it doesn't use up pressure immediately, so it only uses pressure to suck mobs in. That's what it seems like. Okay, so that's good. Let's make sure no random zombies will spawn. Yes, you're adorable, Lil. You're adorable. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so now, assuming this thing spawns a couple Endermen. Hi. Does it care about the dimension it's in? I don't think so, right? Do the mobs have to land on it? Okay, clearly that's not working. Sneak right click or apply. And an installed spawner core. Bum, bum. Okay, so what else did it say? And a spawner core is required. Right click the charged trap with a pneumatic wrench to pick it up. Place it down near most any mob. Sneak right click. So does that mean it can't be being pressurized at the same time? So if I do this. Nope. Okay. They don't care. Okay, so clearly I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, I know. We lost our vacuum. Let's go ahead and turn these off. Let's also get rid of this real quick. Works more efficiently if it has memory essence. Random mobs may be released from a core by right-clicking. Yes, thank you, Lil. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. No pressure, no problems. Didn't use up any of the essence. What if do I need to like re-put it in there? Okay, don't click an Enderman with it. they're just walking right over it, so clearly that's not right. Let's give it a redstone signal, maybe? It sounded like it was either or. I love that the Endermen are just like, yeah, this doesn't do anything. Oh, it's because they can't go anywhere, that's why. I'm not sure what I'm missing. I'm afraid to click this button because I don't want it to like erase stuff. I don't know what it does. They're just walking around barking gently, right? Oh, okay, it shows you the range. So it's supposed to pick up stuff in this range? I suppose I could bring it to the end. See if that changes it at all. It definitely seems like this isn't doing anything. Okay, I don't really understand how that happened, but I guess we can kill him. Alright, let's switch this, put that away. And yeah, let's go to the end. Does it need some kind of storage to attach to it? The storage is the spawner core. Laptop up and running. Nice. GG Ariza. Faster response chatting on stream. Nice. I gotcha. Okay, do we have torches down? We do. Let's go back upstairs and we can try and figure out... I guess we'll go to the end and see if it works in the end versus in this dimension. I don't know why that would matter, but... Okay, are you ready? You ready? You're gonna be our test subject? So to pick up Enderman, you have to go into the end. Okay. All right. Interesting. All right. That means I guess we need to build ourselves a spawn room in the end here. And then we'll need to chunk load it. Bum, bum, bum. Well, that was unexpected. And I mean, I guess since it's the end, and did anybody notice how much volume it used to suck one up? I didn't. Again, let's test that. So let's see, we have 32554. Stop moving. 32554. now it's got 32554, so about 400 milliliters of air, or ml, whatever that is. Thanks, tech spam. So I wonder if that means having it connected to a vacuum constantly works. Alright, let's go back home. Your tree's on the move again? No, they want me to diet. They want me to diet. Random spam or like, you want to learn how to lose body fat? Alright, we should also set up a recipe for this. Wait a minute, do we know how to make the Ender Observer? It's gonna go in here. Oh, I already had a recipe for it. Okay, so since we already had a recipe for it, I'm gonna assume that we already know how to do all that.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
And Ender Core. Okay, good. It does see that it can use that one. But there's no way that I have that already set up in the in XNet, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so we need to do, let's see, we got 1, 1, and 1. So 1, 1, and 1. Brakes are overrated. Okay, perfect. 20 million RF, and then we're going to want to extract. Can I drag in here? I cannot. An Ender Core. No, you can't drag in here. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Unless it's break time at work. All right. So we're just gonna wait for this guy to finish. We can set up the craft here, and then we'll take our break. Still surprised these cables can transmit enough for these niotic rods. What's the one after niotic? Next one is spirited, which can do 14,000 RF per tick. Goes from 2,000 RF per tick to 14,000. Holy cow, that's a bit of a jump. Alright, there's our Ender Core. We want to put this in here. Just a bit of a jump, yeah. Alright, excellent. So that means that thing's all set up. How is this doing, by the way? Do we still have... Go away and then come back. Alright, you got it, Max. You got it. Don't tell Ali when I left because you requested it. Let's go over to the bees. And we can hang out with the bees. All right, chat. I'll be back in. Lily came here to say hi and then took off. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I do like to take a break every 2 hours, get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff. Recommend you guys do the same. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And click that follow button if you're new, and I'll see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. On mobile in Orlando, watching Abby swim at the hotel pool. Very nice, Adam. Well, enjoy your. Hopefully, it's a vacation. But then again, I guess if you're there for work, then maybe that's just as good. Being in Orlando, I don't know. But how are you doing, Adam? Always good to see you. Hope everything's going well. We have one of those dudes over there. Let's get rid of him. We don't need that guy hanging out. It's gonna sell us TNT and gunpowder. No thank you. Right, I forgot to unmute. Ba-ba-da-bum. All right, let's head back home. So we're gonna want to set up. How do we want to do this? We need a way to set up a spawner in the end with a vacuum trap to make more of those cores. I guess let's verify that we can craft a core properly. We're missing the matrix. Okay, I guess we're gonna need to tell it how do I automate that thing? Can I do that via, let's see, dimensional, what was it called? This guy, this one. So this is how many? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. So that's 12 items. And then you also need to make the book of binding where you need to craft it yourself, right? I don't think... I wonder if this can be automated in the... let's see, occult. Hey Jaguar, how are you doing today? Let's see, we want one of these guys. And let's see, if we tell this to do... Turn off that. If we tell it to do that plus this... Just always out of stuff. Green dye, we can make it with more green dye. How much of that cactus space do we have? None. We know how to make it. Wait, but can't you use green dye to make green dye? Green dye. This guy here, apparently not. I thought in the other recipes you could use the dye within the RGB to make more dye. Alright, let's go back over to Botania, grab the green. This one. Let's go home. And I guess we set up a recipe for this. Okay, why did we need the green dye? Oh, it was this guy, the Djinn thing. Right, okay. So then I wanted to see if we could manually craft this. Or not manually, but craft this inside here. So now if we request one of these guys, okay, it looks like it works. Okay, and it always crafts the same one. Alright. So that means we can change the recipe in here and this recipe to be, this one's the gin one. Okay, and then this one is, that means we're gonna need this. Make one of them, combine. This one. Okay, and now we can update this guy to this one. Okay. So that'll make the dimensional crystal matrix. I guess that means we also need to make the thing that makes more of them. Which was that an enrichment chamber? No, precision sawmill. We can craft most of it. Power cell. Requires these guys. Is there any reason not to superheat this guy? I don't think that matters. Okay, so the heat crystal. No, that's not what it's called. Lava crystal? Yeah. I'll make another one of these guys. So we need lava reagent, which is bone serpent tooth. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and one more. Alright, we're short those. And that goes in blood altar. This one really wouldn't be that bad to automate. I just really don't want to automate this. Well, I guess I don't need it automated in the overworld anymore, right? So we have the Master Blood Orb. I don't know if it's just holding the Master Blood Orb is what prevents you from being able to use this in the other dimensions, or... I guess we can find out. Just break this, and so we'll leave this behind. And then see if we can just use it in our main dimension. It's not. The game lock is open as soon as I've crafted. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Okay, so if we want to craft these again. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to put that away. And then we just need one of these. I don't have a blood orb in here. So we should make another one. Okay. Wait, is this not... It's not what I wanted? I think it is. let's see. We want the heat thingy. Yeah, lava crystal. Okay. So then we throw that in there. And I'm pretty sure the heat on this is fine. I mean, I guess the only other thing we crafted in here was this one, which doesn't need any heat. So now why did I do... Why was I adding heat to that? Oh my god, my memory is so bad. We wanted to make this. Why do you use the lava crystal for that? Just curious, because it's infinite. So I don't have to put something in there. Is there something else that would act as an infinite heat source? It just uses LP to generate. It uses LP to generate burn time. So every time it ticks over, you'll use a little bit of LP. Gotcha. And so since I already have my blood altar automated, you know, whenever it gets low enough, it turns this on, which makes mob spawn, which makes the whatchamacallit thing go over here. Use the immersive heater and use RF. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, and so I just was using this thing, and so I have a couple of them just using those lava crystals. But yeah, so there was something else in the thermo. Something that we needed to craft. This guy. No? Maybe? Yeah, I think so. Well, either way, this one needs to be automated. This guy, that's what it was. Yeah. Alright, we can take both of them. Although we don't have access to plastic right now, but... And then the rough machine frame, we can do that one though. Yep. 1 second, chat. I guess it was 2 hours ago, so it should be fine. Okay. Alright, I think all that's fine. Sorry, just work stuff. So the immersive heater, does that make it like heat up faster, or is it just that it uses RF? Okay, so I got that recipe. I guess for me to do that one, we'll need to automate this guy. And we should just be able to dump that straight in, right? So destabilized. Yeah, really magma crucible is the way to go. Okay, so let's grab the crafter. And then we'll need an import bus, I guess. Altar is set up awesome though. So that would probably be better. Just cheaper. I guess for now we'll put this like right here. We can put the output on the edge. We can just do this. We do need some cable. It's going to be inputting fluids. And this needs an integral component. Wow. Okay, let's let it craft all that stuff. Is any part of this craft me? Does any part of this craft require me? Alrighty. So let's see. Both of these things go in the TPP. Thermo. There it is. We're gonna throw both of those in there. I guess plastic we're gonna have to hook up. It looks like it can do this whole craft. That's crazy. Oh, except for the astral stuff. You know, these are definitely not automated. And then the other thing that went with this, the Stardust, is not really automated. Both of those are manual, but we had them. Oh, I see. It was working on the unassembled PCB with this thing still overheating, I'm sure. I think I am going to put one of these things underneath it. I think I'm going to try that. And we can try putting another heatsink underneath it. So we want another vortex tube. We want a couple more pipes. Vortex tube. We need some pressure tubes. I don't remember if it needs to be those or if it can be advanced. And then we need the heat vents. Or the heat sinks. Did that say I don't have iron bars craftable? 4, I think. And then the block of compressed iron. Okay, so first question is, yeah, the pipes back there are blue. Right. How do I get the redstone to this thing? I guess that's fine. We just bring the pressure down here. Yeah, that should be fine. Oops. I don't want to. Well, doesn't matter. Already losing pressure. Okay, so blue goes up. Perfect. Okay, so this is definitely... The pressure was super high. Did I mess something up here? Because everything's running. Oh, that's interesting. The redstone is going there instead of going to the machine here. Okay. I don't know how to fix that. I suppose I can move this, but what was this one for? Oh, this is for this thing, so we can't move that. I guess I could use regular pipes. Do regular pipes connect? Right, we have the wireless. Pressure tubes. Do you connect to redstone? Still connects to redstone. This tank's empty again. Wonder how much oil we just lost by having that thing run. So how do I guess I could do a repeater, but then that's going to make this go lower. Bum, bum, bum. I guess the main thing would be if I could move this. And I wonder if I could put it, if I move it over one block. No, I don't think I can move it over one block. Can I place this up here, I wonder? Let's still interact with that one? I don't think so. I didn't give myself any room to do anything here. I suppose I could go further out and go down and around. Super efficient cabling. And then we don't care if that one touches redstone. So dumb. If anybody is you know, very familiar with Enigmatica, is this the way I want these vortex tubes to face, with the blue facing the advanced compressor? I'm pretty sure that's right, but I always doubt. Okay, we got that one. Yes, it is. Okay. But that's a bad way. What do you mean? Let's grab this guy. Vortex tubes take a lot of air, but it'll work. How do you normally cool it down? Okay, there we go. Do you just place blocks and then replace them? Like remove and replace? Heat pipe with lots of heat sinks on it, then an air vent blowing on them. Heat pipe. A heat pipe. You know, I've only ever made a heat pipe to craft with. I don't think I've ever used one of these things. An insulated core of compressed iron which can transfer heat without losing any to adjacent air or fluid blocks. A more compact alternative to compressed iron blocks. So does that mean I can just replace this thing with a heat pipe? Let's give that a shot. Heat pipe. Room will be an issue for me. Room is always an issue for me because I don't build stuff with expansion in mind. Like that. I mean, it should at least do better than, or maybe the same as the blocks of compressed iron, right? So it shouldn't be like a net loss or anything. It'll be the same. Okay. So I turned off this machine, I think. Oh man, I just don't know. Okay, so we're making the integral component. Go put that in the magma doohickey. That should go much faster here. And that should produce us redstone. I guess we're gonna do redstone blocks in magma crucible. Patterns. Thanks, Soda. Let's take a peek. Let's see. If you haven't already, take a look at compressors. Now would be a good time to brush up. Basic ones max out at 5. They're great for pressure chamber and assembly table. Aren't sufficient for powering a pressurized spawner or suit of armor. For these things, advanced compressors exist. With the higher pressures, however, come with a new challenge: heat. Okay, so you got the vortex tube. In short, pulling air in heats up the red side, cools down the blue side. Okay, and if you give it a max pressure as well, by adding a heat sink to the cold side of the vortex tube, we increase the surface area, allowing more air contact. This in turn means the cold side warms up closer to ambient temperature. The biome does have a role to play, with hot biomes like deserts or nether contributing more heat than cold biomes. This testing world is a void, which is considered cool. Let's keep that in mind. There's only room for a single heatsink on the vortex tube. We can extend this with a heat pipe. Heat pipe helps transmit heat towards cold blocks, leading to an equilibrium between heat and cold. Adding a few pieces of pipe and more heat sinks let us raise the temperature of our system a bit. Heat pipe can also move heat from the hot side into the refinery. This allows the vortex tube to be placed further away, which may help if space is limited. Okay. You may notice that while the cold side is getting quite close to ambient, the hot side's not really increasing. Okay, the same effect going on as we do the heat sink on the other side. The refinery itself is acting as a heat sink, losing heat. Okay, yeah, I'm familiar with that. Insulating the refinery is simple enough. Cover it with any block that doesn't interact with the heat system. You can insulate using nearly anything, including glass. Trapdoors, interesting. Do note that some blocks are heat sensitive. Check uses on heat pipes and JI to see if you list. Okay. Thermal lagging. These allow you to click through them while still insulating the block behind it. Oh, neat. The process of refining oil will use the heat. 5 bar pressure going into the vortex tube, the temperature will start to drop. One vortex tube can easily keep the refinery above 100. Oh, okay, I didn't even know that. Firstly, mechanism heat system. You likely won't be running a boiler with the vortex tube at any time, but a resistive heater is a fantastic way of heating a refinery. While not quite a cross-mod interaction, if a heat pipe is connected to a vanilla furnace or blast furnace, it'll power them, smelting any items. Okay. The cold end of the vortex tube can be put to use. The heat frames can be installed on most any inventory with a right click. They effectively make the heat inventory heat sensitive, heating or cooling objects. So then when heated, the items are smelted as they would in a regular furnace. When cooled, a number of fluids can be cooled this way, such as water to ice, lava to obsidian, molten plastic, plastic sheets, and others. So long as the advanced compressor remains below 50, it'll run at 100% fuel efficiency. For every milliliter of air, a certain amount of heat is also produced. This means better fuels such as gasoline and LPG also generate more heat per tick, simply because they generate more air per tick. Okay. Compressors will dissipate a bit of heat by themselves if left exposed to air. Not nearly enough. The simplest way is to with a heat sink. Directly against the compressor, heat sinks can greatly increase the surface area. Fuel input, air input, redstone. That only leaves us 3 sides to work on. Adding 2 more heat sinks brings the temperature back down. Hi, Lily. Hi. Hi. So you can literally just move the heat off of it. Adding just 3 heat pipes bring up the total heat sink from 3 to 15. Cooling it with only heat sinks is going to be massive and costly, and eventually reaches a limit where heat pipes simply can't move heat away fast enough. Air grate tube modules can also cool heat sinks they're blown against, giving them more pressure. Allows them to reach more heat sinks, but even at 0.6 bar they can be effective. Oh, neat. What is this? I don't know what the 2 things are there. Or maybe that's exactly what this is, an air grate tube module. Not important. It looks like a redstone contraption though, on off. it makes it look like it's similar to what I'm doing with my ugly redstone. The back one is the great, yeah, I gotcha. Consider these two compressors both burning LPG and have speed upgrades. One in front only has a heatsink on it and is at 144, the one in the back. Similar setup with the addition of the air grate. This one's running at 83. Air grate at its current 0.6 bar could be reaching a lot more than one heatsink. In fact, it can reach 5x5 cube of heatsinks. The keen-eyed among you might have noticed the creative compressors by now. The same test would have been done with directly powering the air grate with the compressor. Active cooling is also possible with vortex tubes, far less efficient than a simple air grate heatsink combo. What the heck is this thing? With 10 speed upgrades in it, it's running hot. About 320 when checked at about 10 bars of pressure. 10% efficiency, yeah, that's about what I'm seeing. Vortex tubes were consuming 212 milliliters of air. It's a net gain of 140. Interesting, okay, so we need to make some air grates, and then I guess we'll just need to regulate the pressure that's going to them. Probably even do the same sort of regulation that I'm currently doing. But yeah, I guess I don't know what these two excuse me, these two redstone pieces are, and then down here these two things as well. I wish this was I wish this was, what's it called, the mod that allows you to visualize stuff. Anyways, I wish it was that thing, and then I could actually click through all the different items. Use one grate blowing over 3 heat pipes with 13 heat sinks. So we have heat pipes. Alright, I never put this in the machine. Magma crucible. Okay, so now you should be able to make destabilized redstone. So now can we make the power core? No, we don't have access to plastic. But I guess that's fine. Hey Ruins, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. 2 in the compressor itself, 2 speed upgrades. It runs at about 48 degrees. Yeah, we'll play with it because that seems like a interesting thing to learn. This module will repel or attract any entity. Oh, neat. Okay, and it's pretty cheap. And then the heat sinks. Let's grab, I don't know, just a few more. We don't have an iron bar recipe. Okay. Bars. You're good. How am I? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Lily, you are too cute. You are too cute. All right. Let's see what we can do here. So I think that means I can just put all of my heat stuff down below. Is your name Lily, Max? Okay, so this should be pretty much empty anyways. Oops. Did that mess stuff up? It did not, okay. Bum, 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 bum. My handwriting is terrible, inconclusive. No use talking to you. Okay, so we're gonna remove this guy. We're gonna do heat pipe. Going straight down. Okay, and then... Whoops. No, that one has to stay. Whoopsies. Yeah, this thing is 200 degrees. Oops. Okay, that's fine. And can I just... If I touch this, does that hurt me? It does not because it's insulated. Okay. But these ones hurt, right? Eventually. Bum, 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 bum. I'm assuming you can't put one on both of those. You cannot. Okay. So if I just do this and then that. Okay, so those would be pushing into it. Does it show me? Okay, so this shows you the range. That's the range of the pressure that it's currently getting. So I guess we should put it closer just to make things easier. I don't think I can go. Yeah, I can't go underneath that now. Okay, so if we turn this off. Okay, so that pushes stuff. Range is 17 blocks. Okay, it's definitely cooling down these guys, but nothing's running. Yeah, it's also draining the pressure. Okay, so it'll turn on in a second. All right, let's make some of the PCBs, since that has to do several at a time. And so that should make this thing run quite a bit. Oh, I suppose I should be putting that back too. So I'm just watching the temperature here. So the main thing is the vortex tube is kind of useless because we're only giving it 5 bars of pressure. No booms. I mean, just adding that little bit definitely helped a lot. I suppose we could add the heat pipe above us and add more, add another fan above. But that worked. It seems like that worked really well. We just ignore how gross it looks. You know, nothing happened, right? Yep, it's perfect. All right, well, I think that definitely that helps. I'm kind of tempted to remove this one and switch that as well, but the last time we tried to craft stuff, his room is so well organized and efficient. Agreed. Eat so much air, yeah. And they want more than what I'm even giving it, because I'm only giving it a maximum of 5 bar. You know, and that's only when this machine is running. Otherwise, is there a heat thing for redstone? You know, is there a way to get like a thermometer, if you will? Thermal lagging. This was that other thing. Insulating material which can be used to apply to the surface of heat using machines to prevent heat loss does not block the interaction with the block. Give the grate 1 bar and a bunch of sinks and you're good. It won't get things negative like a vortex tube, but good for keeping things from getting hot. Yeah, it definitely seems like it's good there. I mean, I guess I'm gonna end up giving it like 4 bars, since I'm just gonna open up this this regulator here. And it's just gonna allow all the pressure through. But it seems like that should be fine. Super inefficient. Let's make another advanced liquid compressor because we're gonna need it for other stuff. Set the regulator to 1. I mean, I could, but then I'd really have to get rid of the vortex tube. Advanced compressor. So yeah, this doesn't require too much. We have the liquid compressor downstairs. Can I just take that? No, because the other thing, you want to see booms? The other thing didn't have... They all couldn't use more than 5 pressure, right? Yeah, because this one was limited to 5. See, not here. Bum, bum. Oh wait, is gasoline the one I wanted to use? I think it is. Yeah, it was gasoline. Okay, so what did I need for the flux? We needed another. So yeah, I guess for now we're just gonna set up an Enderman spawner. In the end, with the vacuum, I imagine we're gonna have to recharge the vacuum a few times. Which maybe we could just connect it directly to a compressor over in the end. So let's look for a spawner that has a low, yeah, like that one right there, blaze spawner. Hydrate. Hey Moose, how you doing today? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. I suppose the other option is we can figure out how the Enigmatica spawner works. Especially since Generic B said that does really well. We're gonna want a redstone. So redstone was which one? This one, glyph of sensitive. Scaffolding. Magical clay. Lily's here and then she's gone. And then she's here and then she's gone. She really doesn't want to sit in bed today. Let's get rid of those. Okay. Oh, that's fine. So, what else do we need? It was this and then joy, right? Yeah, subtract is sorrow. This one is joy. Okay. It's going to produce 2 of them. I guess technically it requires 16 leaves, but that should be alright. Okay, so a joy. Has to be a glimmering pink flower. Okay. Can we craft those? We cannot. Do we have any of them? We do. And enchanted soil. And then if we put it in this guy, it's just dirt. Enchanted soil. You and you. And you. Okay. Whoops, that was a pattern. Okay, so that was to make a joy. All right. Let's grab that. Let's go. Maybe bring some more bone meal to the other area. And just in case I haven't said it, Soda, thank you very much for all the help. I really appreciate it. We will need to set all this stuff up. We need to automate this guy. Bum, bum, bum. So let's see, 3. I haven't even thought about how I would automate this. This one seems like maybe a little bit of a pain. Okay, let's toss the bone meal away. Guess I got another blossom from it. Back home and whoops, no, you can't do that. You have to put it in the chest. Okay, so there's our joy. And it's joy in the offhand. And let me change it to Enderman. Okay, so that should be an Enderman spawner that runs pretty quickly. So now we're gonna go set up a... How much endstone do we have in here? 1,000? Do we have like angel blocks? And angle block? We don't have angel blocks. Place behind blocks and in midair. Combine the core with your wand in a crafting grid. Refined storage link? What do you mean? The angel core places a block. Maximum distance depends on the wand tier. Hold down sneak. And left click empty space with your wand, or use the options screen. For on and off, yeah. Yeah, I have it connected to my controller down here, just here, because it uses up a lot of power. It uses 8,000 RF per tick. So in case we're, you know, going somewhere, we turn it off. Although at the moment I really haven't needed to turn it off in a while, because we have this reactor which generates a lot of RF. Also uses a bunch of resources, but that's okay. So yeah, so let's go set up an Enderman spawner. Activation range is pretty big. Spawn range of 10. Isn't a spawn range of 10 very big? I'm pretty sure that's very big. Yeah, because spawn range of like 4, I think, is what I want. Cave spider spawner. Was asking a link for this spawner. Huh? Oh, to turn on and off this spawner? Gotcha. Yeah, I obviously didn't catch that at all. There you go. Spawn. Oh no, that's the same one. Okay. Although if we went with this one, we need to increase the spawn count and then lower the spawn range. What's the cost to lower the spawn range? Spawn range. This one here, it's glyph of AoE, which is pufferfish. I don't think... $12,000. Wow, that's an expensive increase. Tropical salmon. We can make it from wasabi. Wasabi. And wet. I don't think we have either of them. Do we have... We have a bunch of raw salmon. Oh, okay, we do have a bunch of raw cod. Inflation. Oh, okay. Let's go over to we probably need a sleep. Okay, let's go over to Botania. 10 levels. Inflation is that low? Okay, right here. You flowers. That flower just ate up all my things. Can I don't think I can redstone these, right? Gory. I guess let's find out. If I grab this, put this here, and we grab a cookie. No, they still eat it. Oh man, okay, fine. I'll just pick up the flowers. Why don't they stack? Okay, we need to go grab the fish again. And we're not going to have enough XP. And it didn't even eat one of them. It ate the entire stack. No, we want the XP. GG indeed. Just a little bit more. Let me blow my nose, chat, one sec. Alright, sorry about that. Whew. Alright, is this going to be better? Max, we're at 84 levels. And we only went to 88. Okay, there you go. 116. And this is full. Alright. All good? Let's go over to Botania. And now we should be able to throw this in here without anything being stolen. Okay, then was it tropical fish? I know the stuff's dropping food next to us, but I'll ignore it for right now. What was it? Tropical fish that I needed? Apparently not, because I don't remember what I was doing. you guys mind? I'm busy. Oh, it's pufferfish. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we had one there and one there. Okay, so we got cookies, bread, and bread. Back home. So then it was pufferfish plus, what do I gotta do, like 5 or so? I think 6. And then it was pufferfish plus this guy, marvelous clay, which we don't even have a recipe for. Okay, marvelous clay. Okay, do we have magic clay? Do we have a recipe for that one? We do not. Okay, so marvelous clay, we're gonna say 10 of these is 10 of those, and then this one we're gonna do this, and we're gonna say I'm gonna have to change that to 2 stacks. Actually, I guess we can just do 32, right? 32 and 32 makes a stack of these. Okay, and both of these go in here. Alright, so then if we want marvelous clay, and we want 6 of them, doesn't matter how many we want. Right, okay, and this goes in the nature altar. Already a good memory. Okay, let's hold on to this, and then we come over here, toss these in here, and speed it up. Alright, we don't need any of them up there. Alright, let's head back home. Wait a minute, that guy spawned that close to us? Let's see, we wanted 6 of them. But I have the auto, or the mob torch. Doesn't the mob torch prevent that? Okay, so we're converting this one. We're gonna remove it. This cave spider spawner we don't care about. It was joy and then sorrow, right? So we're gonna need to put sorrow in the offhand. Okay. Alright, so there we go. We got a spawn range of 4. And yeah, I guess we will need a redstone link. Okay, put those away, those away. We'll need one of these. And then we might as well make one of these. Guess that also means we should buy some more compressed blocks. Okay, and then it was the, oh, we never even made the Angel Black. What'd you miss? Probably nothing. But yeah, welcome back. Let's grab the wand. So this says something about a one core construction core. So if we do this, so what did it say to switch? Right click empty space to place a block in midair. To do that, you'll have to have a block you want to place in your offhand. To switch between cores, hold down sneak and left click empty space. Okay. Got it, got it. So if we grab this in their offhand. I see. Oh, neat. And you can place... Okay, I like it. Okay, that's cool. Seems pretty useful. Alright, let's go to the end. And I guess let's just go over here. I'm probably going to have a hard time placing a block in midair while I'm floating, but I guess we'll find out. Alright, somewhere right about here. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I'm just gonna land on it. Ooh, what a landing, chat. What a landing. Okay, now we don't need you anymore. Okay, so let's look at chunks. What is that? F3G. Should have brought a wand. Or not a wand, a teleportation doohickey. Should probably also make a nether star wand so we can make an unbreakable one. So I don't need to repair it anymore. Alright, let's get some torches down. F7. Well, that actually covers everything there. Interesting. Okay, so we do have a waystone. And teleport our spawner. Okay, so let's go up a few blocks. Oh, right, I don't have any sort of flight. Alright, so let's see. We want to do 11 by 11. Spawner is, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Counted correctly. I guess we could do this from the wand, right? Let's see, up, down. No? Alright, let's just go up a bunch. Seems good. Okay, torches. Alright, so that all seems fine. There's not going to be a good way for me to replace these, is there? Wow, I used up almost all. This whole thing took almost 1,000 blocks. Okay, we got 9 by 9. Here's our center. Okay, we got spawner, we got agitator, and we got a redstone link. Let's grab a piece of endstone. I don't think it matters. Okay. Oops. So we have that now. Let's just place this on the... Oh, well, that was dumb. So we have this guy and this guy. Okay, I kind of expected them to spawn a little quicker than that. That's fine. Okay, so if we place this in the middle here... So it doesn't have quite as big of a range. Yeah, so it has a slightly smaller range than the room here. But there is a range upgrade. Yeah, so we can probably add that to it. Also forgot to bring the pressure stuff. So, whoops. Oh, okay, so 0.65. Oh. Why aren't you getting sucked up? Is it a lower range? There we go, 100%. Okay, so that's not so bad. We just need to get pressure into this guy. Yes, hi. I see you. Wait a minute, do they not drop? They don't drop ender pearls. What? Oh, okay, maybe they do. Got it. Hey, Pukinator, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Let's see, Botania is now there. Nether gas thingy is up there. Let's get rid of Zed. Okay, so we got another Enderman core. Because we needed 3 of these. Ender core. We want 2 of them. And this was all so that we could make the flux capacitor. The flux compressor. We're missing 4 star metal. Although that might be to craft. No, I don't think it is. Excuse me. We still need the thermo one as well. I think everything else is being crafted. So this is currently working, right? It is. Excellent. Bum, bum, bum. Do we upgrade this? We do not. It's just you craft it with a this guy. You just craft it with a star. Is there a way to take out the core from here? I mean, I guess it wasn't that expensive. Destroy blocks on the side facing you. What? This one, is that just diamond? Although I assume that means you'd end up just removing stuff. Maybe I don't want that. Okay, we'll throw that one away. And I guess that means we need to do this. And that. Okay. And you're waiting on a second one. Excellent. So that means the first one worked. And the second one's almost done too. Those definitely seem like they're going pretty quickly. Okay, so I also wanted to grab the plastic and make it, because we don't have plastic in here. So if I wanted to put plastic into a tank, I guess... Yeah, so then I guess that would mean I'd change the way that we're doing this, because right now we have this crafting plastic on demand to convert into plastic items. So we could we would need coal to be put into this machine, so we could still use the entangled thing. I guess that means we could change this block to be entangled as well, and then we can dump plastic in here from refined storage and then output the plastic from here to an entangled block, which goes to the cell downstairs. Yeah, which will mean we'll need another external storage. We'll need another fluid cell. That's flux. And then we'll want a tank. And then we'll want at least one more entangle block. And these ones stack now. makes perfect sense. Okay, that means we will need to move this stuff. So we'll have this go to an entangle block. We want the fluid cell, tank, and we'll go grab the holding upgrade. And let's go home. So we got this guy, put that away. We'll put this in here, increase it. Okay, put this downstairs. Okay. Just want to make sure that wasn't connected anywhere. This is going to be input output in the front, disabled. We want the external storage. Here we want the liquid whitelisted, and this is going to be plastic. Okay. And then we want to entangle it. Wait, I put an entangle upstairs. Yeah, so this is going to be, we're going to change that guy. Just wondering if I should have it like autocraft plastic. Just tell it to craft plastic, you throw coal into there. Alright, so we're gonna push that into... Can I get through here? Oh man, I really hate how I've designed this room. Which side is... Let me guess, it's this way? Of course it is. I guess that's fine. Just, you know, just typical. Bum, bum. So we're gonna do extract, insert, and now I need to entangle this guy. And go downstairs, connect it to here. Okay, so then we need another crafter. Okay, so then we need to change this recipe. Oh, but I guess we're gonna have to change it for 1-to-1 though. It's not gonna be able to do 32 buckets at once. I wonder if that's gonna be a problem or not. Because now we're gonna have to change this. Because it can't push in all. I guess we're gonna have to do something like 4. Four buckets. And then we want to do the recipe of this. And we'll do 16 produces 16. Will that actually work? I guess it won't because it's pushing... Yeah, no, I guess we won't be able to do that because it's not going into an importer. So that's fine. So then we'll just need an export to push coal into that thing. Is there a crafting card that we have here? Hey Nate, after Twitch break and a name change, oh well, welcome back. And Knack, how are you? I thought your name was Nate Slash. I guess it's not. But how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. And I guess that's just from reading the old name. Do you remember your old username? I think I do. It sounds familiar, but you probably know me in my memory. Crafting upgrade this guy. Because we don't have one of them, right? Oh, we do. Well then, okay, never mind. Excuse me. Because I feel like you're one of the only you were one of the only people with Nate in their name. Excuse me. Okay, so let's do, oh wait. Excuse me, we need the exporter. Coal. And I don't think we have, yeah, we don't have a recipe for coal. We'll probably need to put this into something. I suppose we could automate the crusher pretty easily. This guy. I mean, 2's really not a great amount. And I guess we'll probably go the sulfur, or we'll probably go the coal route. Okay, so then that means this one here goes to a cable. Or we could just change this to an exporter. And we can just have it export coal. Always. And this is no longer connected. I didn't think I broke that one. Uh-oh. Did I mess something up, chat? Okay, let's come back upstairs. Is this... Well, look at that. It, it got too hot. Or it exploded because of pressure. So it might not have had a security upgrade. This is out of coal again, or out of oil again. You think it was pressure? How you doing, Rogue? Good to see you. Can't go over 5 bar. Yeah, I thought I had security upgrades and everything. Try it again. I will. Okay, so there you go. This is now going. Our LPG is always low. I think we might work towards getting ourselves a 10,000 blocks of I think we might work towards getting 10,000 things of oil and get the infinite oil stuff going. As much as I don't want to, we're going through a lot of it. I guess the biggest issue is we need 10,000 emeralds. I feel like we don't have that. Whoops. Z's. So we need a new... Wait, did we have one in here? We do not. Okay, so we need another thermo thingy. Right? Thermo... Everything's craftable, that's awesome. Okay, does this have... Okay, by default it didn't have one, so I guess it's very likely I didn't put one in there. Okay, so that's good now. Quick, blow it up. Okay, so now if we come back downstairs, this should be connected again. It is. Excellent. No creepers. Nope, no booms. Okay, so now if we wanted to make some of these, if I want to make 10. Okay, it's at least making 3. Excellent. Alright, it's working. And so that clearly means this is getting plastic now. It is. Excellent, excellent. So that means we now can see plastic. Perfect. All right, now there was a craft that used the... Right, it was the coated machine thing. So if we try and make one of them, it's going to make 2 machine frames, toss them in the assemblers upstairs, and then put it in the other thing with plastic to make the coated machine frame. Let's see if all that stuff works. So first it should toss something in here. Okay, and then it should put everything in there, and it extracts. Okay. The temperature stayed pretty low over there. So it all worked. Okay, excellent. Now we want to do power cores. What were we crafting these for? It was for the power cell. For the sawmill, wasn't it? Yeah, this guy. Oh, I even had it all up there. Whoops. Okay, so we can set up a recipe for the power cell. Void, how are you doing today? Cheers. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Welcome, welcome. Boom, boo, doo. Okay, power cell. And basic universal cables. I don't have a recipe for those. Do not. Think we're out. Okay, but we did just get another crafter. So we should have 2 in here. We do. Let's go toss this guy downstairs. Wait a minute, what does it cost to upgrade to the next tier? The elite, which was ether gas. So we need another wither. Okay, we'll just do that. I think that means we're almost at 10k RF per tick for the system here. Okay, we made pink slime. The precision sawmill, what are we missing? We need rotational speed controller and the rock cutter blade. Dang. Let's fill up the inventory. You have to grab it backwards. Okay, and then this was this. Just 3 presses. So that one. Do. Should probably do more than a couple at once. Yeah, we'll have to change the recipe to do a couple. Let's do 4. I lied. Let's do 8. So 8 was that 40? Just for ease of clicking, I should have done 9. Okay. So next time we'll do 8 of them. So that was this guy we were making. Okay. Now we need the rock cutter. So this is 1 thing of diamond. And so let's grab a diamond. Do we do diamond or is it diamond dust? I always forget. Okay, so sawmill. Let's see, what are we create? We got this guy. Wait, what does it say? Enter the rotation speed controller. Place a large cogwheel in top slot and power it. Controller will automatically adjust to any RPM on its 2 output shafts set with the scroll wheel. Okay, then it's this guy. 80, excellent. No, thank you. Keep the creepers to yourself. I don't want them. What are we missing? We need a rough machine frame, HV transformer. I don't want the Enderman either. Where were we missing stuff? What was it? It was a rough. Is this? No.
Moo.
Apparently mooing. What are we doing? Steel for gears. Okay, so all that's done. So we're missing the 2 things in the middle. This was, oh, okay, this one. And then the machine frame required the rough machine frame, which is this thing. Dang it. Let loose the scenic creepers. No thank you, Storm. No thank you. How are you doing today? Okay, we really need to learn how to use these things properly, which means we need to actually automate this. All right, let's do recipe, and by automate I clearly mean we'll just put it in our manual craft machine, right? We'll craft a few at a time. Caps. Okay, so we're missing Invar plates, and that's it. Invar plates. Invar plates down here. Okay, now we should be able to make it. Patterns. Dang, man. Just so much stuff. Luckily most of it's auto-crafted. Right? I think that's at least something we can say. Oh man, I should make sure glass is one of the items that we keep a stack at all times. Where the heck is glass? Oh, it's not crafted yet. Alright, put this down here into this guy. Okay, there we go. So these just go straight into here. That's it. That's this machine, right? So we put a little bit of coal and then we throw those in there and we turn it on. Okay, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. All right, so that's all done. It's not automated, but it's fine. It's fine. Bum bum bum. HV will be these guys. MV will be those guys. All right, excellent. So is that everything we needed then? Precision. These guys, so we can craft that. We're missing refined obsidian, yeah, because I haven't automated any of that. We can go start putting mechanism machines downstairs, right? I don't think there's still a good way to send to handle the metallurgic infuser without having multiples, because there's not an easy way to prevent it from doing an extra craft or passing the like redstone and obsidian at the same time. I suppose you could do blocking. blocking should prevent that. And then I guess you just need some sort of filter. That feels like that shouldn't be too bad. Well, either way, the enrichment chamber we can definitely auto-craft easily. So let's grab our crafter and we can set up the enrichment chamber. And we'll do input from the top. Can we... Oh, just shift left click turns everything off? Okay. Input from the top, output from the bottom, eject. And then we want advanced. How am I going to do the infuser though? This isn't working because it doesn't have a place to put it. I thought it would put it into the crafter. Is it waiting for 36 buckets before it does this, or? I don't think so. I think it's waiting to get it into the system, which means I will need a tank just for that. That stinks. Okay, that's fine. How do I upgrade to advanced? Yeah, because we'll need one of them. Okay, we'll need external storage. Okay. I didn't really anticipate doing this, having extra storages for this. But oh well, redstone, destabilized redstone, fluid, whitelist. Is it working now? Because it's probably sucking it into the system and then it did. All right. So it sucks it into the system, but immediately puts it into the craft. It just needed a place to store it. Should I guess we can try leaving this unwhitelisted. Just to have a place for random stuff to go. And if anything gets in that tank, then we know we messed something up. But realistically, how would I know that something's in there? Okay, we do want to do this. So for me to set up the infuser, I was thinking we'd end up using another XNet setup. And I guess we could use an advanced connector, since chat told me about those, that you can choose sides with that. But how can I get it connected in here? Also kind of looks like we need to upgrade the universal cables here, because it's It's going down and up. Um, So still some thinking we could put. Well, I think the best thing to do would be to put this here. That'll allow me to extract from it without having to extract somewhere else from it. So we got output on the bottom. I think we're just gonna have to have cables in front. So we can have an advanced cable here, put the XNet right here, and then the crafter and a chest in front of it. Like that. Oh, we ran out of stuff for the crafter. You're missing advanced control circuits. Advanced control circuits. These guys. What do you need? Liquid lithium. We should have access to that now. And then the reinforced slates are all fine. We're working on the infused alloy. Okay. And that's gonna go in dissolution chamber. Okay, so if we tell it to make a crafter now, just missing the reinforced slates. We don't have a good way of bringing them here. I don't even have a good way of getting them myself. So for now, we'll just grab half a stack. What's going on with my nose today? Okay, so we got reinforced slates now. So we should see, yep, it should craft it. There we go, finally. 3 a.m. Just want to give up using for tonight. Good luck, Spectrum. Gotta blow my nose again. 1 second, chat. Noseball game one. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. That would be pretty gross. I already think I blow too hard as it is, so usually get pieces of the tissues everywhere. Bam. Alright, we're gonna throw this guy right here. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Spectrum. Okay. Oh, well, we need to name it. So we want to name it metallurgy. metallurgic infuser. Metallurgic infuser. I guess it's just Lily's doing a number on my nose today. Okay, and that. Alright, so now we need an XNet controller. Oh my goodness. How many different recipes do we need here? We need a lead rod. Break time. Says who? Says who? Rod. There it is. Press rods. And XNet controller. And then we also need an XNet advanced. No, that's routing. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so we want a blue connector and a controller and a cable. Okay, so I was thinking of putting this right here because of power. Oh, I need another connector. Because this can't connect with just the cable, right? Yeah. What's the key? That's weird. XNet connector. All right. So this is our input. So we're going to do extract from this one. This is going to be blacklist, and we'll blacklist. Oh, I didn't set up these things. Okay, we need to get some redstone going. Then we'll need obsidian. So we will blacklist this stuff, and then on this one we will whitelist this one, and then this is going to go. Wait a minute, but that's not gonna block properly because it's not automatic to block. This was extract anyways. And this is going to insert on the front, I guess. Which the front is south side. South side. I suppose it probably makes more sense to whitelist here and not on that side. Oh no, on this one, I suppose it'll be the same thing. We want to insert on the top, and we want to blacklist those. Okay, we should have enriched redstone. And then we should grab enriched diamond. Oh, we have that. Okay, so this is going to be blacklisted, all of those. This is going to be whitelisted, all of those. But yeah, I really need to... really need to do blocking mode on this. What would be the best way? Can you can do redstone through this thing, right? Is logic redstone? Sensor output redstone, okay. So item not equal to 0, output red. And then how would I get how would I get something to that? I can't. Dang it. And so if we look up XNet, is there a redstone connector? There's not, so we would use another redstone proxy. X has a proxy block for redstone. XNet can connect to this. This version does no block update. Either way, that's not going to work for us. So what I really have to do is move this to the other side of this. And then we can start moving cables around. So I guess we just do what we have here. Super ugly. And then we can just do comparator to redstone link. And then the redstone link touching the crafter. Okay, so redstone link. We're gonna want a comparator. Okay, and then we're just gonna put this guy right there. Receiving, and we're gonna just do redstone with a comparator. Too bad we can't place this on the ceiling. That would work so well. It would work so well. We'll just add some more ugly redstone because I don't know any better. Okay, we'll do that. I need the comparator first though. And you. Okay, so now hopefully that should work. So we put all that away and we try and make, oh, I didn't put any recipes in. We'll be finishing up in just a second here. So we want the enriched diamonds. Actually, I guess we'll do obsidian. It's going to be a processing pattern. And we want to make refined obsidian. Yeah, this guy right here. But how much does it cost? 160, so that's 2 of these. And one of them for one of them. Okay, so metallurgic infuser. Okay, so if we wanted to do 2 refined obsidian. Yeah, that's fine because we don't want it to push anything else Pretty much while it's transmitting stuff is when we don't want it to do anything. Refined obsidian makes it out, so feels correct. Let's add another recipe. So it was the infused alloy, and this is 8. Yes, I know, I hear you, bot. I hear you. That and 1 oh. Produces 8 of you. We need to also set up a recipe for this. 1 for 1. This one's gonna be a little bit of a pain. And this one. There's there's the enrichment chamber. Let's set those in there. And that one in there. Alright, and then we need to do the enriched obsidian. Comes from this one, which is diamond. It's 8 for 8. For 8, and then it's 1 for 1 there, and then it's 4 for 1 from there. Do we already have this as a recipe? I do not. Okay, and that goes in the enrichment chamber. Goes in the infused over here. So it's redstone, obsidian, and diamond. I think I set all those up. Redstone, obsidian, diamond. Okay. We don't need this channel anymore. How's our plastic? Plastic's full. Excellent. And coal. Yeah, we're super low because we never set up a thing for it. All right. Well, that's gonna be it for today, chat. Let's go over here. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Lily's been super cute for a while. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be playing some... Likely we'll be playing some Super Meat Boy. At least for half the stream would be my guess. It kind of depends on how I end up doing. If I get super frustrated, we'll move over to Enigmatica. But yeah, I was unsure if I wanted to play it today because you know, after the week I had, I was pretty okay with you know, dying a bunch. But anyways, I didn't end up doing it. But yeah, so thank you all so much for hanging out. Let's go see who we can go raid. Go send the love over to somebody else. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here, Spectrum. Good luck. If you don't end up sleeping, I hope you you know, I hope you try and have a good day. And for everybody else, hopefully you guys can sleep. And if not, hope you all have a good day, good evening, good night, all that good stuff. Let's see. Hey Max, how much longer does District usually stay on? Is he just gonna end, or is he on for a little while at least? So I think we're gonna go raid District. Usually an hour or so. Alright, yeah, that should be fine. Let's go raid District. He's playing some Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode. I've been playing it for quite a while and having a lot of fun with it, doing all the automation, you know, definitely making some great progress. But let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. Here's our raid message. Looks just like this. And yeah, go ahead and copy that message. We want to paste it just once. They do have a follower sub only mode because they prevent spam that way, but definitely you know, don't feel forced to follow, but do follow. He's a very fun and entertaining channel. Question, thank you very much for the bits. GG, thank you very much. I appreciate that. But yeah, go over there, go show some love. Oh, whoops. And thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see you all later. Bye.